guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you doubt it, then the poppin' size and pop it when you know what's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, go. Stepping in inside the hoodie, now we turning out to buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you doubt it, then this come. Poppin' size and pop it when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. But we ain't got that time for you bums. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Jimmy popping pain. Can't take any more of these or I might just find what I left in vain. Just gave this the kiss of life. It won't switch on me, it's by my side just like Sade. But I left her in a daze. I put freedom up in his sat nav. Now it's telling me relocate. I was in the car in Ace. I was in space with Lola Ace. We're banging on Faraday. Things just ain't the same. Might link me a drawn from. Prefer me a drawn from ends. Hold hands on the side of the grave. I can't do blurbs anymore. When I turn 24, might turn PA. Salute to all of my demons. We had a party, they're bumping. Wish I could tell you a different fable, but honestly same. I was like honey like Weiss and Mus, but I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my down and out. Woke up in the next one thinking these won't hold me down. I keep seeing the same old faces. Is it west, is it south? I need me a leather jacket, I told Renzo I want it in brown. Where are you now? Yeah, I love that for you, see you again when the pound goes down. Yeah, I really hate this town. It's a figure of speech, we all agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning, we had the longest week. But I lost my brain. My brain. Badder than. Anyway we see them, we a bang pan another one. Boss up. Any boy this ballot on them in a bad man, you know where vibes can done. Vibes can done with a sound boy for fun. Big bad man from outer England. Bassline drop, I tell you what bassline. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
bad from me born. Where you get your bada from? Where me get? Coulda come from Afghanistan. They no want see this cross, make me have it on me hand. But other man, you know me vibes can't done. Lyrics them a fire like a from a big other man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch out some boy run.
Yo. My guy, this the program shut at them say them a bad man, me have to ask which one when we have dead have it. Them like it. Dogs pull up on your foot and none of them no sing song. Fun face in a hand when I have time for waste. Me better than. Badder done.
Leo, light it up.
Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car ain't I myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always stunt, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep jumping, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, I say my know how to treat me, and I know how to treat all my right. Say my diamond shine and bling bling. Ugly, you see I got a plenty. I own that. With my result on and my man got big black hearts ain't on camera. You don't like me, I'm danger, man. Don't go take that down. My trunk ain't no time no side. Tryna get you freezed up and with it, cigarette on that. Tell her get her feet put up, flat it up. Hey, you know me, you shoot. Me and Scott tryna get, come link up. I let my phone keep ringing. Hold up, there's another hat, baby. There's another chick, baby. Sick trip, get terminated. With they tank away, hands on your place, might keep away. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car ain't I myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always stunt, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep jumping, and I know that she lies. I got all this money, I know that she lies. A young like me, pull a bag, flexing on the scene, 10 grand up in my jeans. Got a brand new boy, this some. I get you think about me, leave all on your teeth, leave all on your street, yeah. Your block we dead, on they side where we creep, yeah. I know that she like heavy, make her put it on. I be about 9 to the morning, money calling, no I'm on it. Make when she home, might flash out and act a don't. Baby mama kept you on me. All these broken phones make daily pull up on me. I make up, get green nails, I do it like McCone. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car ain't I myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lies. She just want my money, and I know that she lies. Always stunt, and I know that she lies. My diamond keep jumping, and I know that she lies. I got all this money.
like I get a like Aaron, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the set in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mine, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you 20 out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine? Bro, better off and you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I been. I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets shurned. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
Tell on the show, I'm at the loop, I'm out of range. Oh, I stay out the way. Got another side on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But as long as you can keep it, let nobody know. I need you to get the on my space. Replacements on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. Need a new trick, gold dogs don't change. Now you're making love no more. You got a new with the you crying for. I'm moving savage, calling on my favorite. You know how to reach me every time that it plays you right. You rise up and fly, but committed crime. Wherever long, I'm gonna save you a spot. You can't be outside 'cause the blood gets too high. And I'm on your mind. Wherever you are, don't call me. Got another side of me, I like to get it poppin', but this my business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows. I need total confidence with private. Don't want no one thinking I'm a robot. Time so strange that we on the first class trip. Don't work my nerves, you know I get bored. Yeah. We ain't no more. You talk that talk, but ain't no match to win. So whatever you whatever you need, don't call me. Don't call me. Got another side on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. You know I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows.
What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite in, pull the out the pantry. Take it and I'm dancing. She bop like a, I'm like a candle. Up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever I'm buying at the party. Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that pump. We done went right there all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a. Why would I keep her? I never went London. I just went and gave to my brother. But then the oak the supper. Why would you keep a little sucker? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walk in, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite, pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I probably. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But I got a TV, huh? That boy like a BB, huh? You won't see me, huh? Push it like Siri, huh? Why live on baby, huh? When I'm creeping, huh? In the genie, huh? Cause you saying I'm, huh?
That's how I know it's a hit, because Jay White just produced it.
Ain't never gonna play me for you could try every but me. We don't take like getting heavy in the spot, going up off a man, what it is, what it ain't, go ahead, run, get your auntie. You can ask anybody, cause I been about it, read about it, tweet about it, that's T.
Oh, say does.
Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this win. What's not to love about opening day, Graham? every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at small forward.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Randle finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James against Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Collins right side. Just 4 to shoot. Marketed from long range. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Now, here is James. Can't hit from in close. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Allie, thank you.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Pass to Edwards. With the fadeaway. Count that one.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
First in free throw percentage. First and second chance points. And they were the third best rebounding team in the league. A testament to their hustle and physicality.
And looking closer at their free throw shooting last season, topping the league in that stat really shows you just how consistent this squad was from the line. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kessler. For 3, Collins. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Gobert with the bucket.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Inside, here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Edwards looking for an opening. Shoots over Collins. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Markkanen, the pass to Kessler. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Utah making a switch here. Sexton's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 5.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Kessler. To the
stop. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Outside Reed. Gobert against Kessler. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Williams comes in for James. Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Kawhi Leonard. 1:10 left in the first. Markkanen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
For 3, Sexton. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Reed. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. Utah's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And that one's good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Markkanen against Antetokounmpo. A shot to stop the run. And the layup is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fires away from way outside. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Utah ahead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2. Here's Reid. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. They set the pick. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. John Collins checked in for Utah. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Randall is checked in. Williams against McDaniels. Williams in the post. That shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that could make the difference.
Utah making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Minnesota. Collins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Collins.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Timberwolves, #1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Edwards outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Collins. Now Williams. Pass to Markkanen. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Williams from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Now they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Markkanen against McDaniels. Reed to screen on Sexton. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
For Utah, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Markkanen left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Now Antetokounmpo. Checked by Sexton. Fade away. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. He's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
A different look for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Markkanen. And James is subbed in for Williams. Miller's checked in for Minnesota. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Anthony Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet. No good there. Minnesota leading by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Leonard passes to Reed. Over Sexton. Misses the fadeaway inside. Utah has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Reed with it. Leonard, left side.
This game is so tight, it's because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Randle. Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Randle's got his first points of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Over Antetokounmpo. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. Taking a peek now at the... Thanks as always.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Pass to Leonard. Outside for Randall. There's the 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard attacking. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Collins with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Now Antetokounmpo. Gobert finds Leonard. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it back. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Gobert with a screen on Markkanen. Back to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. And the jam by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Kessler, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gobert passes to Edwards for the tie. Clock at 6. Count it, and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Colin Sexton's checked in for Collins. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in for Julius Randle.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Reed. Rebound, Utah. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The 6-footer. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
A different look for Utah. Filipowski comes in for Kessler. And Williams is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Antetokounmpo. Sexton misses. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Reed, a screen on Markkanen. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Knocks it loose. Double team on James. Markkanen finds Williams. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels, that's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Leonard against James. LeBron fires one down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Julius Randle out there with Miller. Then there's Nas Reed, and it's McDaniels in at the 1 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Miller, right side. Pass to Randle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Nifty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Unable to knock them all down, but still puts them up by one.
Williams' shot is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Outside McDaniels. Randall inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Reed can't hit. The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both teams will make substitutions.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Edwards with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively.
A superstar-level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Leonard outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Sexton. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Pass to James. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Minnesota ball.
And Minnesota with possession here. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
And Allie, thanks.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That free throw, no good.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Minnesota. Leading by 5. Randall outside. Launches it. Collins with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And slam dunk by James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Edwards against Collins. For 3, Randall drops in the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's Edwards. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
James against Leonard. James passes to Collins. James with the focus.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Gobert with a screen on Collins to the middle. Gobert, that's good.
Big time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
Jazz trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall finds Gobert. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kessler with a rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Pass to James. Inside. Money.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Show some love once again.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. Hits both from the stripe. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Take a break. Take a break.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. James against Leonard. James passes to Collins. Utah with another miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
John Collins, third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Minnesota with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
That could
I'm on 1800 block, Joe boy, off top, popping up, cross town, got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags, he gon' drip, curve way, what it is, take the time, in the sunland, remix, weather wit, keep it lit, we the new Delph Road, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go, whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner, ski, on the scene, screaming glee, say you bout it, let me see, rep your hood, let me see, let me see. Let me see, throw it up, let me see, 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 let me see. Fast music, now 5-4, all the all the rockin' blue, 7-4. Hit the club, it's a move, parking lot. Let me see, can you do it? New paddock, red roof. Let me see you throw it back. Driftwood, where you at? Post it up, little hater. Haitian boy, crazy hater. Haitian boy, tell the home. New the dome, on crumb. West side, east side, back part, power height. One of them, deep side, sunrise. Aight, let me see, 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 let me see. Get a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back. Short fifth, 5 dog, recipe. Haitian pack, cross track, by you. Everybody, baby snipe, baby snipe, baby snipe, baby snipe, baby snipe. Baby snipe, baby snipe, baby snipe. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. You get about me, they kind of Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can't you tell? Interview, straight. She from Dilla, throw that in the mirror, then revere. Send my love to the joint, can't forget Canal Point, CB, doing city, poke kind and get with me. LP, Franklin Park, Hollandale, Liberia, Danny Beach, Carvin Ranch, recipe, the YG, Zone 10, represent, young in the tent, new era, what to do? Don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 let me see. All my in the state, everybody gon' fed. Hope a lock, a third out, on state. In the poker bean projects, in Ferrari, me and Fred. Made a post by me 4 months. He was little Van, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Alapata, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Let me see, 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 let me see.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Chori, bitch, ese dude, ey. Yo quiero ver tu, ey. I put his face on the news, huh. Dame el culo. Rosita like bubblegum, contigo mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Vende robo. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Pero súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine.
Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Callaway. It's baby Miko. Brr. You good?
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Up a ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker than knees are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peas is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been for the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slap me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit.
I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the GOAT. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Fighting Glen Cove, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and ends with the shades closed. We been on some other getting money, I suppose.
I said they were coming for us, but me no different. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit. Good job.
Mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is on up. Say my name is blown up. We up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is on up. Say my name is blown up. We up. This the flow on Hooter, I bet you know that. Listen, once you step in here, no, you can't go back. Try me, no one told you now, see, that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on a logo. But no, it ain't not for free. My minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no maybe. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So it's a double entendre when they say play the block. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is on up. Say my name is blown up. We up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is on up. Say my name is blown up. We up.
And now let's meet.
Outdoors with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Booker. Then there's Bull. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Curry, over Booker. Rebound by the Suns.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Leonard, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Green, coming off a stellar performance against Washington.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass the Bull. Now, Booker shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Green kicks to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. KD with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that one, good.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. And the Suns also making a change. Nurkic is checked in, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Giannis. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got 5.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Empty that time from Leonard.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Durant, no good. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with this guy. And the Warriors with some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Hield subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. And the three ball is good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Iguodala, guarded by Curry. Durant against Hield. Clock at 6. Over Hield. A nice shot by KD. He's got 7.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Curry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him.
And good! There's another.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Iguodala. Plumlee with a screen on Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Antetokounmpo comes in for Stephen Curry. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Plumlee, no luck.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Iguodala. No good on the shot. Nice defense from Kuminga. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And now an update on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. See how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Hield in at the point guard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Nurkic, a screen on Hield. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Green, he's checked in for Golden State.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 23.
On the wing, Wiggins.
Draymond Green.
Back to Kuminga. Antetokounmpo passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Healed outside. No good from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Free throw good, Booker.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
And the Warriors making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Suns. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Booker the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And here we can check out the story for Draymond Green. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
Jonathan Kuminga.
Warriors on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Stephen Curry's checked in for Buddy Hield. And the Suns making a change here as well. Durant's checked in. Outside, Kuminga. Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Booker outside. Puts it up from 15 with the second effort. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. As Jackson Davis is checked in for Golden State. Here's Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got 9 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Curry outside. No good. He's missed 3 and he's made 4 of the 7.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. And here's KD for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
To the inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Booker outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
and it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Plumlee finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Green. Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Kuminga, screen on Durant. Curry, what else is new?
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Booker up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Again, the miss by Booker. From deep three-point territory. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Hornets in Charlotte. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time. Gentlemen, looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong...
And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Bol. Booker out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 16.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's KD. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Curry with the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Leonard with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Booker left side. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Bull up again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot by Curry, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Leonard the pass to Booker. Trying to break that ice-cold streak and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
Free throw, good, Booker. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking around. Looking to end the run, and it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's KD, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight, and it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Pass to post, and stolen by Bull. Here's Nurkic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, if Nurkic gets this kind of position and he's carved out that space, the best you can do sometimes is foul him.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
One of the things I think teams love when you have Yusuf Nurkic is the kind of physicality he brings nightly in the middle of the paint. This is a guy who's capable of 20 and 20 on a good night.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Booker. Good on the second free throw. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger.
And they continue to control the glass.
Giannis against KD, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Giannis outside. Off target with his 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pulls up, high post. Post. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Green, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hield subbed in for Curry. .23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's the Phoenix Suns headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The athletic front court pair, Wiggins alongside Kuminga. Hield is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Green in at the 5. Wiggins kicks to Hield. Golden State moving the ball around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Booker. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to Plumlee. With the drive.
Golden State foul. Draymond Green. Third personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
That free throw, no good. And Phoenix making a change here. Bowles checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Booker the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hole with it. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Green. Here's Hield. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's not going to go. Plumlee with some nice D.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Iguodaro, covered by Heel. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. In for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Buddy Hield. Durant's checked in for the Suns. Leonard comes in for Plumlee. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the three.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Shoot two.
And the first one at the line is good. Durant hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Suns lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Booker.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's KD. Tough two from Durant.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Booker. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3 points.
And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And the basket by Curry.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Some noise once again for your Warriors dance team.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard the pass to Booker. From deep three-point land, Green with the rebound. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
It's the first that brings them within single digits. He hits both from the stripe. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Leonard to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 11.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Mason Plumlee. A lot of points tonight. What was working so well offensively?
Well, we're sharing the ball so well. It's fun to watch, I'm sure, but we have possessions where every guy might touch the ball almost twice. So when you get movement like that, it's hard to guard, and it's a fun way to play.
You did have the defense on its toes tonight, Mason. Thanks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now our player of the game, Devin Booker.
I'm hopping out of the V. I got my
about 2, 3 foreigns, rich, and still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 2 fish. My little form, but she just black. And that she know it with this. I sent her right off the map. I got still ride with her friend bad, need both of them. I know she tired, cause none of these ain't got no motion. Bro, I'm hopping out inside of my coat. Make them to the world, be acting too woke. I just might go like Lambo V12, exterior leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice, be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, switch go, but I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame, I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull up on you by the. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich, and still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 2 fish. 2 phone, 3 phone, come my ring off. I ain't tryna hear what a say. Tryna beef with like me, won't turn this in the blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold on my wrist, ayy. Waving it left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I gon' take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield. My car's is tinted. Make the move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the new tenant. Yeah, who I'm with it. Gotta throw on up B, she 2 times. Flow the LB. I'm about my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charge her for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich, and still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
Because I walk the straight line along my way inside. That's where I go. That's all I know. And let me tell you, it wasn't always this way. I was a young man with a lot to say, but nowadays I feel best on my own. Don't wanna pick up the phone, I just wanna be left up. Please don't talk to me, I don't wanna talk to you. You're not the kind of person I wanna know. Because I walk the straightest line. Don't rock where you're son. Out, that's where I go. That's all I know. Hey, don't tell me what to do. 'Cause I don't like you and I don't trust you. And I feel like I'm always to blame in this kind of situations where I'm the one that's outspoken. And don't tell me that I'm wrong. I know I'm the good one. Because I walk
locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture of. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard. Got it tinted up, caught him outside. Now he in the ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Catches at the light, like ain't no life after. You ain't big enough. Know them youngins mean business when they in that rental truck. They gon' spin till they dizzy or to pick them up. I've been focused on this pay. Coming out retirement, the dead play. No man's with a he don't pay, I make him pay. I can stop the day with what I made today. Probably won't admit it, but I paid the way. Who else you know made all these millions and ain't signed no papers? Never made a statement. Wasn't there when we was rapping in the basement. They was throwing parties, we was the house party. We misbehaved, gotta keep it high on my slim, cause he shady. He ain't know what he was doing. I had to school and teach you how to turn. I'm a tutor, how you jumping out of foreign pockets filled with all. I'm riding with a cougar, red and green Gucci sweater on, just like Freddy Krueger. Everybody around me family, we don't do recruiting. Everybody around me, ain't no telling who. Tell promoters book me, we gon' come and make a movie. All my friends got me riding with the. Got some on the way. Told Brody went to and he lost, and they gave him all day. To let car pick it up, feel him smiling through the phone. Told me keep my feet on these till he come home. You know it's on. If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture of. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard. Got it tinted up, caught him out. Now he in the ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. Right behind your name, in other words, you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to balling. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yammy right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister them in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. They like back on there. Look how he slugging it out. Some keep telling me, I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tat, it still ain't. Then why you do that for? Some keep telling me, I ain't buying the story you selling me. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for a.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for so many. Many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Paul George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander off target at the rim.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. And there's Leonard on the assist by George.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo outside. An easy 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Zubac. Pass to Bamba. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Pass to post. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Zubac. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy. Keeping it the same, making them change things.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Wiggins from long range. Paul George pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry looking it over. And it's good. He hits another one.
Now, he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get. Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 5 now.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Wiggins against Jones. Now Leonard. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the 2nd round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. No good off the glass.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
That evens the score. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Gets it off. That one no good. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Paul George. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's Jones in at the 5, down low.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Giannis with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Leonard. The Warriors pull it in. Antetokounmpo, right side. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Harden against Curry. Jones, the pass to George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bamba's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Wiggins. No points yet. Pass to Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Curry with it. Bamba covering. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Los Angeles making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers have a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Bamba. To the inside. Harden. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Harden's got his first points of the night.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Curry. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Outside Harden. Leonard up top. He's watched by Kuminga. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Outside Curry. This one for three. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Bamba. Defense right on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Harden. And the basket by Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Bamba, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to post. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Oh! Jonathan Kuminga!
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back.
Well, their problems start on the backboard. And it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And since we have a moment, appreciate you joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Leonard against Curry. Kuminga, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Bamba. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Post.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Leonard on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. The Clippers grab the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. That shot wide open. George has got 8.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Pass to post. The kick out. Curry. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bamba. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3, and Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Curry. He's got 16.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And you know for that matchup with the Thunder, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. It's blocked.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Curry for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
He shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. There's the triple. Paul George pulls it in. To the inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, providing the scoring punch right now. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the Huck.
One basket at a time, all right?
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with James Harden. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Back to Harden. goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bamba. Clippers trail by 8. Jones finds Harden. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
The 3 from Curry. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Lama, the pass to Harden. That 3's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Green with a screen on Bamba. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Jones with a screen on Curry. Inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Jones. Leonard outside. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Pass to Leonard. From downtown, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Curry with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry from the arc. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
2 minutes remaining in the
Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16. Good work there as it goes.
To win, what a relentless effort.
Outside Curry. Just kept alive.
Clippers foul. Paul George. First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
A minute 29 left in the final quarter.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Clippers trail by 5. Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Zubac. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. outside Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Zubac. 4 on the clock. Oh, George with a steal. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Post. Outside Kuminga. Antetokounmpo with it. Over Leonard. Cash.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Zubac. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. The 3 from Bamba. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team score.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, let's go courtside. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For
Now my state's in the building and that I slept on more floors than the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yet here I sit on your list though at 5. Wish though it's fine, but just know inside to me the hilarious. So when I get disto and by a pioneer who is one of the reasons why I am here, they tell me I should just let the go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. Yeah. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking. Stuck up, but I never conceded. Whenever I ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Team at my legacy, I definitely needed controversy. I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that I Got a Tiger song is playing in my head. I repeat, I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight boy, the Scott Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady, gone. But hey, maybe I'm the GOAT, the bitch on and baby Tron, and that's why they be on the they be on. Cause
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a GOAT. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Mash up the dance. Mash up the dance.
They won't see me blessed. Trying to take my blessings. They ain't trying to see me. Bless. All these people with bad energy. Y'all need a fast remedy. It's giving sad energy. Bringing up bad memories. Baby, I'm too good for the bad vibes. Look too good to be chastised. Dripping that water like I just been baptized. Smiling as big as you ain't even got Me, I myself. Need an opinion, I'll ask myself. I might as well spend this little cash myself. Been out here getting this back myself. Putting the work in the trenches. It all worked out. Bench press. They like how I spit my sentence. Bars on lot, sentence. Big old watch, Benton. I'm in another dimension. I could've bought, but I'm renting. Rather put that in investment. Turn up the vibes to the sun up. Too many bags that I got to run up. Every time I come up, I got all the. I got talking a wide selection. You tryna take my blessings. Get whatever you like. The math ain't right. I do numbers that gon' make your head spin. I'm the one that they call for the help. I'm the one pulling card get dealt. I'm talking about blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. They don't wanna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gonna put them boys to rest. Bless. I can feel it in my gut, I'm gonna be super up. I can feel it in my chest, I'm finna be stupid rich. I got money on my mind, I'm talking stupid checks. I'm already blessed, when I get mine, I'm stupid blessed. I spend that grip, ain't saving, I ain't no Superman. I took that, I changed that, now she know who the man. I never lost, she still my sauce, she living through the man. She come right back and for me like 2 hands. I sent her out and she came back and gave me blue bands. I'm moving smooth, I don't think I know how to lose, man. I'm still that from the sector making moves, fam. You well, I'ma know just what to do, fam. They tryna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. They don't wanna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed.
I cooler than the ice inside the hockey store. Cooler than the ice, I probably oh, city on the screen into the poppy store. I got cream, watching all the Rockies on. I put paint on it, just gain on it. 1,000 on this hoodie, never got a stain on it. 1,000 on that, never got my name on it. Yeah, screen inside the seat and you go watch the game on it.
Down, I don't rest it off. Every festival, shut it down. Y'all don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, shut it down. Y'all don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch.
Big Blacko, pouring out the big bio. Man, big bottom models or the McDonald's. Leave my wallet out this argument, I'm 6 foot. I stand on my money, I be 6 foot. All my shit in crypto when the market took a dip. 20K on chip, look. Funny that we optimists. Plus I got my hopes all around me like an Oculus. Sandbox, a lot of this. Certified, they heard of us. 3 fell off the curb, so there's some birds that got the word of us. Never let that burden us take that trip with a curve with us. They all get but I turn them back to Cerberus. And yes, I'm best case. Yes, I'm red chase. Forever cold hearted, you can check my breastplate. Working till $1 million check my next day. But I ever fall off, then expect my
I don't rest it off. Every festival, shut it down. Y'all don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, shut it down. Y'all don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. Every festival,
the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess less sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Dress to the T's, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Ha ha! Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. Can't get no sleep. No losing tonight. Monday we'll come down. Out of the house with brand new faces. One of a kind. Oh no. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. Ha ha ha! Weak! It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week.
I just need my space right now.
I'm an all-star team, far from a rookie, Louis Graveyard shit that I don't rock. Mr. Rocket playing Jane, but the Audemars stop it. I was always told, boy, you better shoot if you gon' the Chanel. Finna blow a bag, you can't be like me if you ain't never. I'm a couple houses down, I'm just waiting on the meal. I break here, front row, still yelling. Ain't this time for it, I done bossed up from Pelly. I'm God's son, but it's demons on the chally. Think it's sweet to the in the alley. Yeah, finna like a 50. Spent the whole 10 for some out of Ricky. They let her play tough till it's time to do a mission. I ain't tryna kick it, I don't wanna talk. 80-inch flat screen smarter than the law. 40 on the this is how I thank God. I'm my young chase him down, take shine. She thirsty, got it on FaceTime. I'm standing on the couch, throwing the vision getting clearer in a different lane now. The for the trauma, it just numb the pain now. You was in the bag, but you do your thing, huh? You broke it, me, don't feel ashamed, ma. I cut her off and made her settle for a lame guy. I flew her to an island, braids up. He cooking and he cooking about the same pot. You in the trenches, I'm the same. Little fame now. The coupe so fast, you can dodge a raindrop. Yeah, he's so bad, he didn't get his main rock. Hey, how you mad at me? We come from the same spot. Down like I threw it out. Woke up fresh like I had it laid out. First I went to but I'm getting paid now. Out the seal, couldn't find a baby bottle. On my something like my baby mamas. Yeah, I a chick, I won't even think about it. Hey, why you grinding hard? Cause it hate the bottle.
Son, where'd you find this?
Ever since why I've been talking about. Been laid up, been chained up. This don't change us.
Like you ain't
just been through a lot. We gon' bounce back right up just like this. Yeah. Let me get my together. I got a jewel to catch. Always saying we together. Wanna be a part of the flex. Y'all know that's how telling no sign. Making citizens arrest. I told the we gon' eat forever. I never let them start a death. Quavo, how you manifest? Cause I'm him in the flesh. In the same breath, I can show him how to American Express. I'm tired of you talking about him. Please let my nephew rest. This ain't nobody doing nothing. All on get. Shut it down, baby, shut it down. Huncho, shut it down, it's a mess. Little bit of meet me at UPS. Don't come around if you stand down. Since you stand down, get a check. Got that out the mud, look, get low. I'm making it scratch. Drop dead fresh like the mint. Yeah, them was at the mint. Cold sweat on the jet. Every night I pray my don't call collect. Having plenty of dogs, go DM it.
Son.
I'm going all gold on the north side, Sean Carter. Crazy. I didn't take the martyr cause it didn't go to Jimmy Carter. Smarter, not harder. Wells Fargo in a Chargers. Want me to show you how to get to the top. Should've met me at the bottom. For real. I never fall out with a over Instagram follow. I call all the Instagram models, tell them let's take a trip to Cabo. Like, hey, mama, call me Johnny Bravo. Mama. Yeah. Tahoe, yeah. Turn a man, macho. Jump out the gym, we all trim. Making a movie, ain't a film. Bad, gon' flip my film. He having so much with him. People not play with him. Got in the crib, they stay with him. Checking my safe for M. Yeah, please go play with them. I'ma gon' say it. Can't with your man. Think I'm going somewhere. I'm stuck with my fans. I put blood, sweat, and tears for the brand. All these cards I've been dealt. Can't play with my hand. Everybody know that I'm him. 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 Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your the course. She gon' tell you I'm him. Everybody know that 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 I'm him. Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your the course. She gon' tell you I'm him.
Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Estoy demasiado veloz, no pueden verme. Cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. De hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre en los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues les doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Escúchame bien, yo no tengo rival. Tú podrás rimar, pero no suena igual. Es mantenerse, no es solo llegar. Tanto dinero que piensan que es ilegal. A la hora cero en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. No tengo que decir de dónde soy. Todo esto lo saben ya. No sé si hay guerra o es solo un rumor. Vamos pa' la calle a ver si es verdad. Tengo fe, sé que pronto mi Dios vendrá. Mientras tanto la tierra la haré temblar. Y firme con él yo por dentro estoy. Por eso ninguno me detendrá. Ahora tengo el récord limpio y par de campeonatos. Pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow pero les cambio el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo mato. El respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato. Porque hasta de día están sonando los... Me respetan y los capos. cero en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce. PR.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street.
Billionaire.
Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's Jim, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger bowl. Never been played with, cause of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings, cause one day you lose it. Hey, boy, you know I had to dip, set my wrist. This that ride around, that drive around with them chains on my chest. This that hustle music, when the hustle moving, they ride around with that. This my go get it, we gon' go get it, we gon' go get it, that's it.
On the floor.
Opening day here for both of these teams. Brett Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Now Golden State's starting five. On to Tacumba, while they're Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the power forward position.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the first basket of the game for the Warriors. Pass to James. It's stolen by Kuminga. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And to Kumbo. Another shot. Outside Kuminga. From the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Kuminga hits enough of those to keep you honest.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
First team foul.
Kuminga the pass to O'Neal. Here's Post. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after Luka Doncic's miss. Here's Post. Lively defending. Curry, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. Coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused. Completely automatic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Post. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Doncic. Last game he had 34 points. James outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Here's Post. That's to Curry. Shoots it. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 8.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Irving passes to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. You'll see a lot of different guys coming in. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Exum comes in for James. And it's Thompson in for Irving. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Thompson. His last outing, 16 points for him. Dallas, no good that time either. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Dante Exum. Ace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Curry. Pass to Gafford. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over onto Tacumbo. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Thompson. Doncic has got 8 points. Antetokounmpo kicks to Wiggins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Great J from Antetokounmpo, really developing that part of his game.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Not happening that time. His second miss and 5 shots. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Washington with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Doncic with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So it's the Warriors now. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Trace Jackson Davis. Curry is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Here's Jackson Davis. This game he had 12. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game. But overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 8. Washington with this screen on Curry. Curry against Irving. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Exum passes to Gaffney. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Washington finds Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 8. And brand a new contract for Klay Thompson as of this summer. Isn't it nice to have that settled? My goodness.
Well, it's fantastic for Klay to get that weight off of his shoulders. I think there were times last year where visibly we could see that playing on him. Now that stuff is all settled. Klay will settle back in, and hopefully we'll see some remarkable performances from him.
Now Exum, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Dinwiddie's checked in. Golden State also making some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Dinwiddie. Giannis sets a screen for Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Washington with this screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And he can't get the first one. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Now here's Giannis. O'Neal dishes to Wiggins. Floats it up for Kuminga. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, that's impressive. Kuminga with the catch and the flush.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. Can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Powers inside. Giannis.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Irving against Antetokounmpo. Irving with the bounce pass. Poked away. Stolen by O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for P.J. Washington. LeBron comes in for Dante Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Dallas again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, and he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Irving's checked in for Thompson. And the Warriors making a change here. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Wizards in Washington. Outside, James. Shot to stop the run. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry, a screen on Doncic. Pass to post. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ. Michael Jordan.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Sinks the triple. Giannis has got 13.
Giannis can shoulder any load. He's doing it here.
Here's James. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strengths.
O'Neal finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Post. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Direct your attention to center court.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for Golden State.
Everything.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. James is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
The spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. Top Petty, you know I be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. Need some like bro to store at. Top facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Shorty, she come from the BX. Car is keyless, topless, no B6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more, be sailors. I'm cooking a watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That's a double and sell us the Knicks. Like the Pro Jet and Brussels on trip, man.
She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real, unapologetic. Right that I said it. Right to the morning. To the morning. Man, my life in a life get rewarded. She a good girl, I love it, but she like to record it. On stage, kinda nervous. Thought that I'd call, but I'm somewhere with no service. Paparazzi on the call, but I'm tucked behind the curtains. If you out here, you involved, then be quiet. You know they lurking. I put money on just to jump in the pool. My partner, he a chef because he's serving the food. I can't get my heart cause he's used. I'm in the penthouse with a view. I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real.
Dropped out of school and ran it up in the. Get out my feelings when they got me a bag. Really have emotion, better ask who I am. I went from being poor to really being a man. I went from being poor to really being a man.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. If behind your name and other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to ballin'. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yami right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. They like back on them. Look how he slugging it out. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me stay on the road. Some keep telling me give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me keep me up. Some keep telling me get it and go. Some keep telling me God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too. He really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't. I know a hoe, a real. We ain't got a tat, it still ain't. Now why you do that for? Some keep telling me I ain't buying the story you selling me. No. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for. I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit. Rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you winning, nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
Make nobody stress me, I'm on the wave right now. When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my eyes high. A million value tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my closure. I kid you no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little yosa. Sometimes I dey feel like a burner in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18s. Now it's 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a baddie, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out to Niger, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably try to argue in the sky. But I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men. You had no father in your life. More money, less clout. The vibe ain't right, I told my brother, let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck. But now I'm up, so
make nobody stress me, I'm on the wave right now.
Alright.
When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my eyes high. I tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my closure. I kid you no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little yosa. Sometimes I dey feel like a burner in my head. Paradigm my body, make nobody whine me. To the demo soji, I need the more money. Kinja me ton jam me, in the touch you mommy. Good energy, all I need. You favorite pattern, come on yara come me. Oh, you can bank on me. Every song is a bangani, till eternity. Everything she not vanity. I put body joint for my sanity. Make a little bit calamity. I say I'm bringing love, the gravity. Jealousy, the jealousy.
The man in the middle, standing.
Still very early, Clark, but some teams off to a blistering start.
Well, my motto, Brian, is that you can enjoy it and should while it lasts. Everybody's going to hit some air pockets and turbulence at some point. It's how you navigate that that determines the outcome of your season.
So the Hornets starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Mark Williams out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Gets the three ball to go.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard passes to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
To the paint. Williams misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Abdul-Jabbar. Another one goes. Incredible.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's off on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thank you for that. Caris LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Bridges is checked in. Bridges against LeVert. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And he lobs it up. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
LeVert passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Williams passes to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And Giannis throws it down.
Setting his teammate up nicely out of the two-man game that time. Ball provides style and substance with his brilliant playmaking.
Leonard outside. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard, here we go. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Comes in for Williams, and Brandon Miller subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bridges. Still no points. Takes a step back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Niang, a screen. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 33. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 3-point lead.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Mitchell, no good on the free throw. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Boy, excellent vision that time by Bridges to be able to make that pass. Really good, unselfish play there.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Takes a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Antetokounmpo outside.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks. to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now Mitchell, he's got 6, going inside, lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 8.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here's Mitchell. In the backcourt, it's Mitchell and LeVert. Then there's George Niang, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And how about the Aussie Josh Green, an athletic wing? He's become a real threat from outside.
And I like that he's added that to his game because he gives you all the intangibles. He's a physical presence. He's an excellent defender. He moves well without the ball. When he's knocking down threes, it takes him to another level as an offensive player. He's got a chance to be a really special player going forward.
That one's off. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And he sinks the second. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer. Melo knocking down a 3.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, with the Hornets, they're still seeking their first NBA title, Clark.
Yep, and you think about all the talent that's come through the Queen City, B.A., playoff success has eluded them. I mean, hopefully it's just a matter of time before their fans have something to cheer about.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Richards is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Thor. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Niang outside. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Niang outside. Fires for 3. Richards pulls it in. Charlotte trailing. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Third is Donovan Mitchell.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Leonard's checked in for Thor. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Leonard passes to Mobley. Green against LeVert.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Charlotte. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Grant, for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending, what do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there's big room for improvement.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Mitchell, the pass to Leonard. The three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Richards with a screen. The 3 from Ball. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeVert passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot's good. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Now here's Richards, covered by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Charlotte, no good that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 6. LeVert outside. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Mitchell with the ball. 3-pointer. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Ball outside. To stop the run. And that one's good. Ball's got his 2nd bucket on the night. 40 seconds left in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. They grab their own miss. Out to Leonard. Pass to Mitchell. Second chance effort. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mitchell's got 13 now.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And he lobs it up. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word.
This game's working out like I thought it would. They're the better team. Now it's a matter of staying focused and finishing the job.
I'm sure. Okay, time to shift. And that's a wrap on it.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Hornets. Williams is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to 1. Hornets trail by 7. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
That free throw misses. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. And he's good on the second. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, what an answer from Ball.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Mobley passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard to the middle. It's tipped. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Charlotte shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
What's up?
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Mobley finds Allen. From outside, off the mark. Hornets trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Now LeVert defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
LeVert with the ball. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
LeVert passes to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Hornets trail by 3. To the inside. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 6.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. The strong finish by Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. The three. Hornets with the rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Ball against Mitchell. Back to Williams. The game now all tied up.
They're really working the paint now.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
A different look for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Allen, and it's Thor in for Mobley. Pass to Niang. It's LeVert on the wing. Leonard looking around. Niang a screen. The rebound by Bridges. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Miller. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And here's LeVert for 3. Sinks it from distance. LeVert's got 6 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That'll count. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland on top, up 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Karis LeVert is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mobley. Then there's George Niang. And it's Thor in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Bridges passes to Green. Now Miller. He's checked by LeVert. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeVert. Shot is up. Miller can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Leonard outside. Double team on Leonard. Here's Niang. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bridges. And it's Thor with a rebound. Thor's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard double team. From outside the arc, Niang, that's good. Niang's got 6 here in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thanks for that, Allie. And the basket by Bridges.
You know, we've seen Bridges knock down threes, but I think this is his sweet spot at 15 to 19-foot range.
Niang, pass to LeVert. And on to Kupo, over to help. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges passes to Richards. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Thor. He's guarded by Bridges. Mobley, a screen on Miller. LeVert passes to Leonard. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's LeVert for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
LeVert showing you can rise up from deep. A quality shooter when given room to fire.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. He's checked in for Bridges. LaMelo Ball comes in for Green. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Miller. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Ball against Mitchell. Charlotte, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And the second free throw is good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Steps back. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top ball. Over Mitchell. Ball no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Launches it. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's It's deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Allen outside. Here's Leonard beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Outside Mitchell. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Hits the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one off the back of the rim and in. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside, fires for 3. Offensive board. Outside for Mitchell. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce.
Roy looking like Magnum P.I. Sipping the jasmine tea. Don't play with me. You know what's good. 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 Yeah. You know what's good. I know what's good.
40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they. I never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip. I'm all on FaceTime with it. I'm kinda love how the talk is so appealing. And you heartbroke, contemplating about. I free that. Bounce back with 2017, I was spending that on rent. And you ain't gotta like me, it's some that will. You can talk on YouTube, but I'm making these meals. My crib's so ducked off, I can bike when I feel. And I really be sparing. Pull up in that 992 on your going on. Thanks to that. You know it's good. 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 You know it's good.
40 G's for some furniture I keep outside. Stop by the shade store, then I clean my ride. Take the off the seat, you know they never posted this one, so they don't know it's my whip.
Mash up the dance. Mash up the dance.
your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price of blue, yo. Running on me like Kruger. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it be on trees, I swear that they switch. I just needed a reason. Already they say I'm on fire, like a 19th century witch. No snow on the bluff, the wire. They think I'm 50 Cent. I've been boom, you too. Let's be Bonnie Clyde. We gon' be like, we don't need no middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running around me like Kruger. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it.
Like, I get it like urn, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb, got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the set in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony, I'll grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you living on spine? Bro, better off and you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I been. I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. Yeah, 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 yeah. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a raw purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. Your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets shurned. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel mixing not with it. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim in them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS. Too many, all I got. They could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Like, send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and spend like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref have to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat sprinter. 2 gal in a van, inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my...
Oh, say does...
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait. John's the Denver
affiliate. I'm cheap, still like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amit. Alright. This ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Bare in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in at Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Murray out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Dario Saric, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Murray with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic, and the layup is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The Nets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Claxton. Knocked away. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez.
He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said, we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Brooklyn with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Murray inside. Finney-Smith's there. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. 5 on the clock.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits yet again. Wow.
Now he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Shot from the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. To the paint. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Leonard from the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Leonard's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
Regroup. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. And Denver with a change here, too. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Denver on D.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Claxton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
The first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. Doris, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
Here's Bryant. The Nets making their last shot. Bryant, a screen on Thomas. Thomas against Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Clowney pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Westbrook finds Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by Bryant.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Simmons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
This is why you love Ben Simmons having the basketball in his hands. Such a good decision maker.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Gordon comes in for Šarić. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Michael Porter. And Brown subbed in for Bryant. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Leonard. Jordan the screen. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three. Leonard's got 8 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Denver, they've got Aaron Gordon, Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Here's Clowney, still without a bucket. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Brian?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. The Nuggets lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
High arcing shot, and it's laid in by Simmons. Simmons has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, soft hands and nice touch from Ben Simmons on the floater.
Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden, Doris.
Well, B.A., consider in that trade they gave away Jared Allen, Harris LeVert, and 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
For Brooklyn, Claxton comes in for Clowney, and it's Johnson in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening.
Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Thomas against Bryant. Good chance here for Thomas. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Leonard finds some space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 10 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Thomas. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the three. Cam Thomas, that one's good.
This is what Thomas has to do to be most effective. Make an impact from three-point territory.
Here's Murray. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And there's the lob. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Simmons against Murray. Simmons, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, BA. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Thomas. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in. Porter finds Gordon. Back to Porter. Gordon outside.
Second quarter.
Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple. Bryant's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Now Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Murray passes to Bryant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bryant's got 11 points. Nets trail by 4. Simmons with it. Johnson for 3. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Jokic missing. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Nets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, one and...
When I look at the Nets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control.
And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Johnson, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Outside Finney-Smith. Fires in the triple.
The Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
The VA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Bryant. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Bryant. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Murray. Bryant outside. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. 5th best, Nick Claxton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Nets trail by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. For the tie. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here's Bryant outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Finney-Smith. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 6. Inside. Here's the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries yet again. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic. That's great. Brian?
Well, Allie, talent only gets you so far. He's got both. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Shots good by Saric.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. .141 left to play in the third quarter here. Bryant against Thomas. Stolen by Bryant. Westbrook right side. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Bryant outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Clock at 2. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 7. Jokic passes to Leonard. Back to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, his accuracy from the stripe was pretty impressive in their previous game.
For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Saric. Brown comes in for Bryant. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Let's go!
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Nets trail by 9. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Murray in at the 1. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Michael Porter Jr.
Denver leading by 9. Bryant, the pass to Murray. And he's going for the oop here. Gordon can't hit.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Bryant. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. Thomas with the ball. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. There's the double team with Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. He'll go on Michael Porter. So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
First team foul.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Murray against Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Over on Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Nets. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Johnson a screen on Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Gordon outside. Bryant in the high post. Over Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Antetokounmpo. Simmons looking around. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Free throw, no good for Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the...
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Simmons against Murray. Finney Smith up top. Pass to Simmons. Finney Smith, a screen. Simmons drives in. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Now Leonard. He's marked by Finney Smith. To the inside. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Pass to Simmons. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Bryant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Saric, the pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. 6 to shoot. Saric, shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Dario Saric.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to Jokic. Jokic, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Over Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's the pick. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Bryant. Claxton with a rebound. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Finney Smith, a screen. Antetokounmpo, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And timeout Timeout is called by Michael Malone. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. And that makes it a three-point lead. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible...
Get rich. It's going up. Get rich.
You got the power, never shade away.
It's going up. Get rich. 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 It's going up. It's going up. It's going up.
I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Do it by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome Pilot. It only took me one car, got a just this, my boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got ties. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, that's tripling head. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, finna show you how to get it. First we make 100, then you stay down, stack your rest, I'll never spin me. 4 Giottos, panorama, spoon spinning. Extra green up in my pocket, look like spinach. I put gold all in my mouth, I had a dentist. Go for 2 more, then I finish. I say, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Yeah. I call my blade. She ain't pop it out and left her at the lows. They won't get up out my way, I move. I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Do it by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome Pilot. It only took me one car, got a mad. This boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got ties. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, that's tripling head out.
Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could, man. Point, baby, do what I should, man. Point, baby, do what I could.
fix some energy up. Don't got it. No, you never move on if you try. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? I'll stay the same. Have me losing my mind. City is mine.
I'm on 1800 block, so boy, off top, popping up, cross town, got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags, he gon' juke, curve way, what it is, take the time, in the sunland, remix, what a wit, keep it lit. We the new Delphi, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go, whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corners, on the scene, screaming glee, say you bout it, let me see, rep your hood, let me see, let me see. Let me see, throw it up, let me see, 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 let me see. Fast music, 954, all the all the rock and blue, 7-4. Hit the club, it's a move, parking lot. Let me see, can you do it? New paddock, red roof. Let me see you throw it back, Driftwood, where you at? Post it up, little hater, Haitian boy, crazy hater, Haitian boy, tell the home, new to don't, on crumb, west side, east side, back part, power height, one of them, deep side, sunrise, alright, let me see, let me see. Let me see, 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 let me see. Get a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back. 4th, 5th, 5 dog, recipe, Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you. Everybody getting money, me instead, chasing cars on them blocks, serving. Kaya City, one-handed. Black flag, deal feel, keep it real. Play that game, SG, yes sir. Play that game, SG. Yeah, Haitian boy, ZML, baby snipe, 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 baby snipe. Let me see, 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 let me see. You get about me, they kind of Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can you tell? Interview, spray. She from Dilla, throw that in the mirror, then revere. Send my love to the joint, can't forget Canal Point, CB, doing city, poke kind and get with me. LP, Franklin Park, Hollandale, Liberia, Danny Beach, Carvin Ranch, recipe, the YG, Tone 10, represent, young in the tent, new era, what to do, don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 all my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Opalock, a third out, home state, in the poke, being projects, in Ferrari, me and Fred, made a post by me 4 months, he was, look up Van, where he at, where he at, where he at, Alabama, where he at, where he at, where he at, let me see, 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 let me see.
Make it hot, we gon' turn up the temperature. Got a little shit, the signature. Had to sit down and I read me some literature. He try and cross me, you know I'm a finisher. I grab that officially. They eating, they got a deficiency. Preaching our song, I'ma need me a ministry. I'm out of London enjoying the scenery. Scamming the bank, I engaging. How you gon' swipe with no message? Negligent. Blew a whole 30, I'm faster than frivolous. But I still can get ignorant. Don't talk with me looking like Lola. She kinda crazy, I think she. For me in the ice when you add up the total. Custom made. Shawty tryna come and have fun. Hit ATMs and extract funds. Real, we gon' get it done. Remember we was scraping up crumbs. Brought the whole team from the slum. Lounge truck, rose truck, black on black.
Yeah, born in the 90s, I'm ballin' like Mike. These shrimp think when I live free sitting in. I'm straight off the block and got rich off the mic. Shout out, got rich off of all these like I'm finna go. Bad trying to give me face. Sky got it. My neck full of ice. Yeah, I got it out the mud. Let's go. Got it. Somehow I fell in love with my chains just got out the tub. Can't go in no with no glove. Pick a ring looking like a light bulb. Ain't need like a rub. Ain't showing need no love. Ain't showing need no merch. Ain't buying need no purse. Don't ask what I'm doing, I'm work. When I die, they gon' hang up my jersey. Baby, who is your surge? She gon' go back after I then back blurred. That broke, I am allergic to it. I got demons in the dark. Yeah.
It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them the hit. She know my sound, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' I be it like Jenny, go around not many. Spit it like Finny, I'ma break it all down. Level the plans, but I'ma be up on my plane without shaming. I'm bringing the rockets to work for some. On your pop, so that it's not to hear the audible trumpets preceding my entry. Two-century, what you think we came down here friendly? I can see all the green and the envy. It's fake, Lord, that's enough. Running my coattails and my come my cap of the greater. They storming the greater for anything. I know the atoms are crossed. Transcended, I managed to lose some of my baggage. Them bandits can have it. They gon' get red-handed. Third eye in the bird's eye. They will learn why they can never see me. Us running in the turbine. Survive, you will survive when she earn my time. And now it's thinking she can put my head. Get back on the tarmac. Carfax. Back to the top. If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Follow my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real self. Shawty wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from famine. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never give a like I'm baby, can't stand number one shit like a shake, dancing, fake pumps. A1 take none, rape, Ray Charles, can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all out of patience. I've been waiting since all these ups stay on my line, they stay on the big phone. I got money on my mind. Nothing is forever, 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 nothing is forever. Everybody's ill at the moment. Everybody's very stucky at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down. Everybody
This season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Portis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. LeBron against Giannis. Pass to Barrett. Now Olynyk. James left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Portis. Pass to Leonard. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Barrett. Back to James. And that one drops for him. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. He missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And here's Barrett. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Pass to James. No good that time. Good D by Giannis. For Toronto, they come in off the wash to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got 8 points.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for your Northside quiz. Come on, everyone. Give it up for the man.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Olynyk. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter, and a missed layup. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Second chance effort, and O'Neal lays it in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Spoke earlier with Darko Rajakovic. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 4 on the clock. Giannis passes to Leonard. Over Barnes. Nice stick there to create the shot, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 4 from outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis for the 3. Offensive rebound. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Raptors. Milwaukee also making some changes. Smith checked in for Chris Middleton, and Lillard subbed in for O'Neal. Quickly the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Barrett for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:33 left in the first. R.J. Barrett has established himself as a guy who can play a lot of different roles. Brent, a very versatile player.
A versatile player, Kevin, for sure, and the scoring has been there, but I don't think that's what you rely on with R.J. Barrett. You want him to be a complementary player that plays in different positions on the floor to put the defense at a disadvantage. He's that skilled, and he has that ability to grow that way.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break.
He's off on the first. And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Pirtle, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Chris Boucher comes in for a limit. And Grady Dick subbed in for R.J. Barrett. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
James checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Inside, here's Lopez. Over Pirtle. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. A floater, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Raptors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, Damian Lillard out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Smith. And it's O'Neal in a power forward position. Now here's Leonard. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Hurdle with a screen on Leonard. He takes it in. Dick, sweet little floater. Dick's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And Lillard kicks to O'Neal. Smith on the wing. Outside, O'Neal. Lillard outside. Off target from three-point range. And so James will bring it up for the Raptors. It's a three-point game. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be game one of a four-game road trip. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. After a flurry of trades last season, Toronto, Brent seems to be committed to build around Scotty Barnes.
It does feel that way, Kevin, that Scotty is the cornerstone guy, but I don't know if they really feel like he is truly their number one. They're recognizing his talent, but there's still a lot of work to be done to rebuild this Toronto Raptor roster.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar in the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting him know I'm there to back him up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Olenek is checked in for Chris Boucher. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Dick. LeBron shot is off.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. James, the pass to Barrett. Good on the shot.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Last outing for Toronto, unsuccessful. It was a loss to the Nuggets. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for Pirtle, and it's Barnes in for Quickly. The Bucks also changing it up. Lopez comes in for O'Neal, and Kawhi Leonard comes in for Smith.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Giannis outside. From deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Barrett. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Antetokounmpo looking it over. A 3 from Leonard drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar to the inside, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Middleton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Stellar anticipation by Leonard to create the fast break opportunity. That's why he's a perennial Defensive Player of the Year candidate.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Quickly, he's checked in for LeBron. Milwaukee also making some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Lopez. And it's Portis in for Damian Lillard. A 3 from Quickly. Drains the three-pointer. Quickly's got 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Barrett dishes to Olynyk. Here's Barnes. Great D that time from Middleton.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside Portis. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Portis has got his first bucket of the night. Quickly against Antetokounmpo. Here's Barnes. That shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's Coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we
And to look here now at the Bucks. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And in our game with the Raptors, a close, entertaining first half.
You've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Barnes pairs with Olynyk to make up the forward pair. R.J. Barrett is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And here is James. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Leonard against Barnes. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Giannis a screen on Barnes. Leonard draws the double. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for R.J. Barrett. Pass to Olynyk. LeBron outside. James making it look easy from deep.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Outside Portis. Floats it up for Giannis up high and down hard.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pass to Olynyk. The drive by LeBron. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And, Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Back to Barnes, and it's Barnes sliding it down.
You give Barnes any kind of opening, he's going to attack that rim.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Leonard. Back to Giannis. That one doesn't go. James with some nice D.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from 16, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
LeBron powering in. Barnes against Shaquille O'Neal. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Olynyk has the open look. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Olynyk's got 4 points in the quarter. The Bucks trail. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, he followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Olynyk. Dick comes in for Scotty Barnes. And quickly in for LeBron. Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Leonard. 17 points in the game. 1:33 left in the third. Dick, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Outside Leonard to stop the run. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Boucher. Here's Dick. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Leonard, the pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard against quickly. It's rebounded by Portis. Now Lillard. Still yet to score. Sinks the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Raptors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Smith in at the 3. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James. The rebound by the Bucks. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Lillard against quickly. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And after years of rumors around OG Anunoby and Pascal Siakam, the Raptors dealt them both.
Well, I like what they got back, Kevin. At some point, you got to cut the cord, and they did that. They brought back the hometown hero in R.J. Barrett, along with a few picks, which gives them some flexibility. So it was a time for a new direction in Toronto, and trying to add to that exciting young core is priority 1.
Quickly finds James. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Pirtle with the steal. Here's Barrett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one falls for Barrett.
You can see the focus here from R.J. Barrett. He brings a subtle intensity to his game on both ends of the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Burke. Olynyk comes in for Dick. And it's Barnes in for Quickly. The Bucks also changing it up. Shaq is checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Smith. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And Olynyk with the basket on the assist by LeBron. And now that's 11 points for Kelly Olynyk. Barrett against Middleton. Outside Leonard from deep three-point land. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Toronto leading by 3. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David? Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. 1:52 left in the 4th. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Spins. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Down low. O'Neal, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Pass to Leonard. Yes! And the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
And clutch stuff from Kawhi, showing why he's been a Finals MVP 2 times over.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
James looking around. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Young. Lock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Oh, off target.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead.
Seven seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's James, and they'll get another chance. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home that it
calling me sis. You know you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my I'm not even. Yeah, I'm Timothy. Real love to hate. Say it's fake, but I'm real thick. Playing crack, loose screws. I call drip. Always get my way. What can I say? I'm hard to deal with. Leave that man a day. Either way, I'm still lit. I brought all my with me. They ain't check me at the door. I feel like the 10 man. All they had to talk. She been tweeting like she tough. We gon' catch that outside. I told Brooke get the balloons. We gon' throw her a surprise. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, we gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, we gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
They had enough. Every time they threw a party, can't do that. Got that on Winnie Bay. I'm baby Drew, made my name on put. Great digger, same. Hop out with that. Tell Georgia walked inside the party. Got these taking chances. Let her say she spouted up. She sent me drop on the way. Tell Georgia another. Take let's celebrate. To the beat, don't do the back and forth. Pull up for days. Rockin' purple jeans, I can't take that boy serious. I got crosses on my pants. Be real just to give St. Laurent all on my back. I put on my acting like that. Knowing they know I ain't serving me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Gangsters scared of. Don't know if I'm forming that part.
It's a party, it's a party. Ayy, I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, we gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, y'all gotta keep me a ballin'. I don't gotta use my tongue when I be. I just be playing dumb, but really I'm smart than a. Really the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I dunk, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. I'm really tapped in everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put the. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soul. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in the Maybach, you can't even see through the tent. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in the. I'm a baller.
Hey, yo, check this out.
Run it back.
Everybody's jumping, jumping on the dance floor. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Oh, everybody's jumping, jumping. Yeah. Jumping, jumping. Oh. Honeys be moving their bodies. They be moving their hips so fluidly. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry. Some side if you want it. In the back if you're thirsty. And every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they are. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both our eyes locked. I came up for it and said, hey there, little mama. If you need a dance partner, I'm more than happy to help you. Come here. I turned her around, her body on mine. She slid in my hand. On her, she holding on tight. She followed my lead. I'm pulling her close. She said it feels nice. You from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with a friend by her side. Whoop, whoop. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your up. Lay low, go ahead, crank that up. This my plug and I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
Yeah, this for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans. Or Travolta, we dancing like machines. Or JB, cape up on his shoulders. Or the Mike Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The altar with his classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And that's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real.
Ones who build what we make here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels. You just fake in the phone.
If you ain't from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs that give us now a keepsake. To keepsake, it's a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now or meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Not getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would fold. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
For the real ones who build what we make, here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels, you just fake in the phone.
My mind run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress. Now I'm in Hollywood with actors and actresses, where everybody bougie, latest trends and fashions. I'd rather keep it a buck, 100 if you ask me. I was trying to pay the bills just like last week. I was trying to sell a deal just like last week. Trying to run plays and run it up like the mathletes. It's in my DNA to have hope and make a way. Good energy will hit that MJ fade away. Miss me with the hate and now, bruh, not today. Stayed in my lane, didn't complain, this was meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I'ma let bygones be bygones. I'ma keep rapping till I turn into an icon. Back against the ropes, kept swinging like Tyson. Back in the booth, now I'm snapping as a python. Had to rise up to the horizon. Use my words to connect, no Verizon. Speak the truth, I'ma show you chase your dreams. I'm living proof, not the industry type, but I'ma grind from the roots. Ooh, see my family struggle from the start. I'm gonna change the trajectory. Put some respect to me. Plant the seeds daily, foundation, that's the recipe. If you walked in my shoes, then you knew this meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm here to be the voice for the people and break the generational curse. Stand for something and not just fall for anything. And never get it twisted when I'm in the booth, you already know I'ma speak my truth. I'ma share my pain, I'ma share my story. You can walk the way with me through the glory. God be the glory.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, but under your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that power that you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Patcher. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Zelly on silent, put the product in the loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh fade getting. You ain't walking out where we on. And you know I got it poured for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I do, they will not mean out what I want. Pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowin' that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove 'em wrong. The Southern family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about it. Watch your skirt the way they ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, by the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried. Watch your skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like worldwide sign, and we face close curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm making is, yeah, baby girl, snuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah, it's cool. I used to fight the bullies. Now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they.
Well, Grant, everyone has the same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's James Harden. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Find the lane. And here's James. Leonard on the wing. Back to James. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. Screen by Bamba. There's the triple. And Harden is good for 3.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Bryant with it. This one for 3. The rebound by Bamba.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
From 18 feet away. No good. Off the front rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Maxey passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Antetokounmpo.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Pass to Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Fades back. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
George, a screen on James. James against Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Looks like it's T-shirt time, fans. Who wants the shirt?
Chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Batum's checked in for Los Angeles.
Clippers substitution. Number 3, Nicholas Batum.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard finds James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Bryant. Embiid. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over.
We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Bryant. No points so far.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good. Brian. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jones is checked in, and both free throws good for Bryant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The shot by James, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. To get back on track. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And look, coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers ENT.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Bamba, and Leonard subbed in for LeBron. Leonard against Maxey. Inside, Yabusele, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Here's Jones. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Leonard against Maxey. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Leonard against Maxey. Leonard inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And it's Martin in for Maxey. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Harden's checked in. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Zubac against Embiid. Let's go with a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sixers ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Eric Gordon. Joel Embiid is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Gordon. No points so far. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid. All right, Richard, when you think about where Joel Embiid stacks up with the great centers, he's put up some historic numbers.
Just last season, that 70-point, 15-rebound, 5-assist game, the first player to hit those marks ever in NBA history, BA.
And Embiid drops them both. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. It's stolen. Gordon on the wing, defended by Harden. Gordon outside. Embiid high post. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers EMT.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Sixers. Bryant comes in for Martin. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the 76ers.
And this is clearly a team that loves to attack the paint. Few teams are as determined to score inside as much as they are. They don't settle for jumpers. They look to cook you down low.
Now here's Zubac. He played a great game against San Antonio. Leonard right side. Batum with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Philadelphia leading by 11. Oubre passes to Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Embiid. And here's Oubre. Guarded by Batum. Here's Embiid. And blocked. That one one goes careening off the glass. Leonard passes to Harden. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid covers. Zubac with a screen on Bryant. They get it again. A nice shot by Zubac.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Gordon. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Harden with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Batum. He's covered by Oubre. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
James is checked in for the Clippers. Harden hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over James. Shots good by Antetokounmpo. And the 76ers lead by 9.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Batum does what is asked of him. He's the definition of a quality role player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Up top, Zubac. Pass to Harden. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 5 points.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Harden, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Harden. Shot comes out. Some solid defense from Maxey. Zubac with the steal. 34 seconds left in the second period. Back to Harden. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. Drummond passes to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And now, an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Here's a quick question from Cammy Triple Threat. If you guys were having a cookout, who do you trust to run the grill?
It's gotta be me. You know I got those barbecue chicken alert skills. Plus, I'll make burgers the size of Kenny's face.
Ooh, but you got it. Put the seasoning on it, and I got the veggies. Maybe, Ernie, I could do it. I'm telling you, the seasoning is everything. I'd be good at all that food groups. I'm telling you.
Yeah, thanks, Jet. Manning the grill can't be any more chaotic than dealing with this place. But you know what? It's got to be the lovely Cheryl Ann running the grill.
Ooh.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Clippers trail by 7. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Mo Bamba out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's George. Screen by Embiid. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. To the paint. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Sixers lead by 4. George for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden finds James. Leonard looking around. Back to James. Shoots over Embiid. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. James has got 7 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, man, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Second, Philadelphia. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Antetokounmpo finds George. And here's Embiid. Back to Bryant. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And here's a shot chart as we see how things are going for LeBron James.
Well, you have to applaud his effort on the offensive end, but unfortunately, it hasn't produced a ton of points. He just hasn't been able to find his groove out there and create points like he usually does.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Leonard outside for the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power from him.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Cashes in the 12-footer. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Embiid. Tries the 9-footer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from them, they're still out in front.
Yes, it's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Embiid a screen on Bamba. George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Leonard right side. Over Bryant. That's short off the rim. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 6 points for him.
They always say great offense trumps great defense. You can play great D against Giannis, and it doesn't seem to mean a thing.
LeBron connects from downtown.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Embiid. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers trail by 4. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Then we need you to make the noise.
And the 76ers with some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Oubre in for George. And a switch here also for the Clippers. But Batum, pass to James. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Ahead. And it's Maxey missing. Clippers trail by 4. Launches a three, and there's Leonard on the assist from James. Leonard's got 12 points.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Pass to Bryant. The three ball sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And James gets it to go.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Now Maxey, yet to see a basket. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Sixers score.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
James passes to Leonard. And the three off target. Philadelphia leading by 4. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops it first.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Both free throws good from Maxey. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Leonard against Oubre. Leonard inside. Shoots over Oubre. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
First team foul.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Harden. He does not get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Oubre with it. Guarded by Batum. And Oubre gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Sure, they'll convert the next chance.
Batum against Oubre. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Here's Zubac, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 4. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bamba's checked in for Zubac. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Gordon against Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
That one on Gordon.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Philadelphia leading by 5. Oubre with it. Bamba covering. Oubre passes to Martin. Gordon against Batum. Gordon can't hit. Well, Los Angeles shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Bamba. Batum outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Outside for Harden. Offline with a 3. Gordon outside to the paint. Here's Bryant. And that one drops.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Clippers trail by 7. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. Harden misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Martin, pass to Oubre. Down low. Here's Embiid. Jones with some nice D.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And it's Harden penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
And the 76ers with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Martin. Paul George comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Gordon. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Jones. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 7. Leonard outside. 1:49 left in the fourth. Fires the three. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Oh! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Clippers trail by 9. James outside. Pass to Bamba. Leonard outside. James with the ball. Takes the three. The rebound by Embiid. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George against Harden. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be.
And again.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
The three is up. Oh, he trades the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Joel Embiid.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from James. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so they foul intentionally.
Mo Bamba. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's James. And knocks down the three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Seconds left in the game, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
The three from Bamba. The shot off that time. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Joel Embiid.